Hello, and welcome. It's Sekiro time. I need to murder some people. It is my path in life. Hello, Mace. Hello, Zale. Hello, Chisel. Good to see you all. Hope you're all doing good today. Oh, I saw, Mace. Oh, I saw. I sat here and just shook my head and went, yeah. Yeah. You had nothing to do with this decision. No. You didn't. That you didn't. Not wittingly? Look, if we unwittingly blamed everyone who influenced your decisions, Mace, there would be a lot of blame going around. I don't know if we need to put that on people. You're pleased at the outcome, yeah? If everyone's to blame, then no one is? No, then everyone is to blame. It seems like these two dialogue might be done. So if I rest, potentially they will move. No. Okay, well, I don't know how this shit works. I know I need to talk to these people a whole bunch, but that's it. It can sometimes take like a whole bunch of resties to get them to go where you want them to go. I don't have any seeds. Cool. Go away, Emma. God damn it, Emma. Oh no, Kuro's here now. Cool. That bit worked then. What's up, dude? How do you eavesdrop on him? I remember you need to do it. I don't remember how you eavesdrop on him. Aha, there we go. So many weird, precise steps you need to do in order to get the stuff. Hey, Corone, welcome. There's Emma, so she should be up here now. Hello. There we go. I think that is the last moment in which I can do right now. There's more you can do later on, I believe. But I think that's all I've got at the moment. Junker's newest adventure. He has a lot around here. That boy goes on a lot of adventures. Okay, it's only him here still. Okie dokie. How am I doing? My eyeballs hurt. That's how I'm doing. If you could explain that one to me at some point, it'd be great. Take him out and wash him. I see. I see. I'll have to get onto that one later, because unfortunately I can't do it right now. Works 100% of the time. I mean, they would hurt in a different way. Probably. At least. It would change the hurt. I don't really need to deal with any of these guys. I already did most of the stuff. This is where I was before. That's why I just full sprint over here. Can't hurt if it's not there. Tap's head. We know that's not true. Phantom pain is a thing. Everyone always forgets about phantom pain, man. No, no one forgets about that one because everyone brings it up every time someone mentions phantom pain. At least one person does, every single time. Is any Metal Gear game, like, underrated? I think they're all rated pretty well, aren't they? Anyone really underrate them? Don't know. Your eyes can actually keep up. That does help in a fighting game. Yeah. Being able to actually see what the hell is going on would make a big difference. Oh, we got that. Oh my god. This boy's angry. Boy, please. I mean, if this is the way you're gonna make me do this, I will do it. Just noticed Kit Crimson's resub, Western Bleach. God damn. He was talking about the little fox. In 2. Ow. I think Kojima's overrated, if anything. Unpopular opinions, ahoy. Is that an unpopular opinion, Zale? There seems to be just about as many people who think Kojima's overrated. Like, the opinions on Kojima is like 50-50. Either he's overrated, or he's the greatest mind in human existence. Like, they're the only 2 opinions on Kojima. I gotta admit, I don't really understand the appeal myself. Dude just seems like he takes copious amounts of drugs and then writes games that make absolutely no fucking sense whatsoever. And everyone's just like, man's a genius. I'm like, dude's high as fuck. What do you mean man's a genius? He was busy shitting himself when he wrote that dialogue. I don't get it. I don't get it either. Peeps don't talk about Phantom Pain as much as they talk about the older titles. I mean, just because they don't talk about it as much, it doesn't mean it's not still received well, right? I would say that's kind of common with, like, all gaming stuff. At this point, like, almost no one talks about newer games as much as older ones. I feel like I hear a lot more people talk about the older Monster Hunters than the newer ones as well. Eyes wide shut kind of fella, but goes over your head. Hmm. Yeah, fuck this area, man. I always remember this shit. I just don't fight these guys. They suck to fight. And there being three of them is pain incarnate. Also, none of these guys in here are killable. Your friend and you tried Salt and Sacrifice. How you doing? Did you have fun with it? Salt and Sacrifice was a little bit weird for me. Look at me running through the enemies. Worse. Hey, you go fight those guys, Mace. Wanna talk shit, buddy? Do it yourself. Basically 2D Dark Souls plus Monster Hunter. The Monster Hunter bit seems really, like, non-existent to me. I've seen a lot of people say that, but I never really, like, I don't pick up on the feeling of it at all. Incompetence, not being a wuss. I promise you, if you made it here, Mace, you would run past those guys. They genuinely suck. Like a bad enemy design. Levels suck. You kill them to spite me. Have fun, they respawn. So, you can kill them every time. Also, their default animation is them standing back to back, so you can't stealth kill them. Without significant irritation. You have to, like, lure them out and then drag them back into where they're meant to be and all that stuff. Point of a nightmare, not gonna lie. Hey, you human harvest, how are you? Do it, Mace, stream it, show it to the world. Don't know if poor Mace's laptop would manage to stream very well. definitely has less Metroidvania in the first game. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Let's go back from grocery shopping. Riveting. Always is. Grocery shopping is something that most of the time drives me insane. I can never remember where the hell you're meant to go in Senpu. I like that your icon just switched to a cake as well. Very appropriate. Is this the way where you get the, Yeah, this just leads to the same bit, right? Because then this is here. I feel like I always get lost at this point. No, you do the... Don't you do the hallucinatory thingy? Like, you go... You sit there and then you... Go off your tits. And then you're at the monkeys. You sit in front of the thingy. I think I gotta sit in front of the thingy. This is the monkeys. Monkeys. Yeah, hi and bye. Fuck you. It's in here. Let me push this open. Get rid of all those guys. And then I should be able to interact with this, right? Yeah, monkeys. It's the r/place icon. They have an icon for it on Twitch. Surprises me. Just found out about it. Ah, fair enough. Oh god. How much do I remember of monkeys? I remember this. I can get that one if you're fast enough. That I also remember. I think I need to open this. What, the monkey start state? Yeah, the blind monkey or the invisible monkey starts right behind you. This is the one that's got really good vision. But I'm pretty sure when you do the stuff there, it can't see you because of the fog. Is it a mistiness? Yep. Delightful. Goodbye to you. Right, now it's just Bellboy. Or not Bellboy, but Bellboy. The one with the rattly thing that it uses. That I can never remember how you're actually meant to kill. I think you just sneak up on it. Goodbye. Easy monkeys. Quasimodo, no. Look, sometimes in life, things need to die, my dear. I'm sorry. And there's the puppeteer stuff as well. Not that I actually need the puppeteer stuff because I'm not going to do that ending. But I like killing the big snake. Big snake killer's fun. I have the temple arts if I want them now as well. Was it flowing water that I wanted? It was both of these, I think, right? I think so. Exactly that, Ide, is what it is. Welcome. Good point. Fair point. You'll be able to deal with it.
覚悟が終わりならば改められよ。なぜ皆死をいとわぬのですか。あなたは一体。
Who dat? The divine child.
その右目、流因の呪いを受けているのですね。
不思議り、確かにもらい受けた。
Oops. Now I get this. Give me this. Mortal draw. Yes. Good.
あなたはなる流みこめ私まほかふすみこお手ほ
これは
はいおかめみこよさよあなた
Good stuff. Now you've lost your right to respawn. Can you imagine? Thankfully not. Thankfully not. Also open this bad boy. That allows me to get back. Yep. Yep. Mortal Draw sounds cool. Looks fucking cool as well. It is a cool ability. Does it? It was the thing I just did. If you didn't see it, I'll do it again in a second. This is Mortal Draw. It's a fun ability. It does shitloads of damage. Is there any of these I actually, like, care about? I mean, the spring load axe is nice. So I'll grab that. Get the firecrackers gone. Put the spring axe instead. The double. I think potentially the double is what? He's typing, I just won't say anything. There's like brushstrokes in the air, yeah, it's the double. The double entendre of it. You both draw the sword, but also you kind of do like brushstrokes at the same time. It's a tour. Right, Hidden Forest is the last place I need to go. Isn't there a headless here? I think there's a headless here. Somewhere. I'm probably strong enough to kill the headless at this point. No. 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 Stupid roosters. From Sasatsu to Okami. That would be very interesting. Whatever the hell they would do. It'd be very weird, that's absurd. Sekiro, obviously, yeah. True, I guess. No. Well, I found the headless. Does Mortal Draw had it? No. It doesn't. You need the confetti. Please get me away from the headless. Did it just hit me? Is he still attacking me? I just got terrored. Oh god, he's launching his little projectiles at me. It's going to be easier to deal with him significantly, I think, when there's no fog here. So I should deal with the fog first. Thanks for the loot, headless. Goodbye. Please get me out. There we go. Shaded Woods, DS2, PTSD. Yeah, they made this one actually good, though. Unlike Shaded Woods, this one is actually good. And you can get rid of the fog as well. Unlike DS2. Hello, Zoan. Welcome. I want to remember... Some blocks in the air there. That there's a way, like, out of this somewhere, but I think it might be in the other bit. Because there's, like, 2 bits which are shaded. One of them goes around to a Juzo type dude. Oops, no, no, no. We don't need to go down there. Oh, unless it's this bit. No, this just allows you out. Okay. Well, that's also acceptable because that's basically what I wanted to do at that point anyway. Works for me. Fuck. Guard point on Lance? I assume you're playing Rise. If you're talking about guard points. No? Where the hell else does Lance have a guard point? Artil and triangle? That just stabs while blocking. Doesn't it? Do you mean the guard advance? No? It doesn't have a guard point. It just has a... I'm so confused. Dash is if you press triangle and circle at the same time, Chisel. Block while dashing? Yeah, the guard advance is what you mean. It's not a guard point. A guard point is a block that happens in the middle of a different animation. That's just a guard advance. That's just guard advance. That whole animation is just a block. It's still good. It's incredibly good, yeah, but it's just for like technical reasons. It's not a guard point. It's an incredibly fucking good animation. Really, really good attack. Shard blade thing, yeah. But no, I genuinely love that change to Lance. I like that it makes Lance really mobile as well. Makes Lance so mobile. But it still has its guarding prowess, which is just really cool. Boy, like it. Do you think Lance got that much movement? Not until World. World is the game that gave Lance movement. And I can't hit you when you land. Yeah, so strong. Especially when you consider you can still just block normally. Many death blows. Oh my god. Time to get yourself fucked in Gamma? Hell yeah. When was that new game that was meant to come out? Or is that what you're playing, Cuban Havers? Just with mods to make it harder. Stalker 2, yeah. I think that's what you were talking about before. Because I would like to play Stalker. Is it released yet? Yeah. When did it come out? Is that the game that had Bigfoot? No, that's Hunter Call of the Wild, I think. Where'd you get Binding of Isaac from? Oh, Bigfoot? No, Binding of Isaac does have a Bigfoot. Yeah, that's true, actually. That's Mum. As far as you know, there isn't release date, just 2024. Ah, okay, cool. You think you dreamt they built a Manx knee or what? Ah. That's a sad dream to wake up from. There's a trilogy? It's an ape? It's an ape that has a sword in his neck? In this game, I've already killed him. Headless ape is what it's called. Stalker of Chernobyl, Stalker Clear Sky, Pool of Pripyat. Literally Shadow of Chernobyl's the only one I've heard of. I did not know there was 2 other games. Holy shit. Oh, you wanted to play this game? This game is really good. This game is really good. One of me faves. Oopsie. Rather not aggro that big boy. I could avoid it. Oh, wait me to beat the big dragon. Yeah, dragon isn't necessarily so much of a fight, really, though, so I wouldn't expect too much on that one. I'll probably get to Divine Dragon today. To be honest. That seems entirely reasonable. Just gonna run out of combat with this guy. There we go. Let me just do it again. Just run out of combat. Go back into range. This is the worst enemy type in the entire game. I will happily kill one phase. Fuck doing 2. Whee. before it's dead. Bigger enemies have more than one health bar. You can see it by the little pips in the top corner of the screen. In the top left, this dude has 2 pips. One of them's already gone. So you can't just stealth deathblow your way through everything in the game. Slit his throat? It's a game. Since when has slitting someone's throat in a game ever killed them? Hey Leo, welcome. Yeah, I should get to Divine Dragon today. I really don't see why I wouldn't. Just do 2 stealth kills. You can, but I prefer to do 1 and then actually fight. Some bosses you can't do 2 stealths against. Him you actually can, because you can just run away from his combat and then he disengages and you can go back and just kill him again. Sorry, Miss Noble. Not this time, buddy. Gonna play some Elden Ring soon? Oh, hell yeah, have fun. Got staggered so much. Miss Noble has 0 threshold. Literally any attack you do against him will stagger him. It's fucking hilarious. It's so weak. So weak. Does this make it? No, this doesn't actually cleanse the headless bit. I'll do the headless afterwards. Fuck it. Does this have story? It does indeedy. It's from stuff though, so the story is a little bit like all over the place. Figure it out yourself. Doesn't make any sense at times. Ow. That's kind of the nice thing about this game, because this game is actually about a character and not just like the chosen nameless individual. There can be a more concrete, like, set story around what goes on without having to be, like, really vague and stuff all over the place, which Souls games usually have to do. Because they can't be like, oh yes, the Trojan Mage, then you're like, I'm playing a warrior. My whole game has been a warrior. I learned precisely one spell. Like, generic chosen character. Don't know why I'm... Well, I'm fucking dead. Please stop punching me. I hate fucking poison dude here. It's such a pain in the ass. Goodbye. So it doesn't have a pointer where to go? No, it's just like most FromSoft games, they just don't have a pointer on where to go. Run around, explore, figure it out. It's kind of how FromSoft games be, right? I like it. It's enjoyable. You have some treasure carp. You also have Dragon Spring Sake. I can sell all the shit I don't need. This was a bad idea last time I did it, but hey. What am I gonna do? Learn from my actions? I think not. That sounds unreasonable. I actually want that. I want that. I want the persimmon. Pellets are fine. Do I care about the sake, really? All it does is give you, like, dialogue. Nah. Right, Mibu. Mibu. This pain in the ass place. Rest. Mibu. I don't like this village. Freaking enemies in here are so annoying. At least this is where you get the good stuff, though. Hello. Yes. You're all very weird and existy. It's rare you wake up and choose violence. You don't necessarily choose violence, do you? Depending on how a lot of people play Terraria, you actually tend just to get, like, attacked a lot on your first playthrough. Or at least that's how it worked for me in my first playthrough of Terraria. I was forced to defend myself because a lot of the bosses just natural spawned on me because I didn't know what to do. I would also say the same is true with Minecraft. If you don't really know what you're doing in Minecraft, it's not really violent. First time through, it's only when people know what they're doing that they're like, yes, I'm gonna go and enslave all the villagers to my will. It doesn't tend to be the, like, typical way of playing the game, I would say. At least if you don't know what you're doing. You're wondering why I'm not killing enemies in this area? They just respawn infinitely. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. That's why I'm just running around. Even the big guys are the exception to the rule. But the rest of the enemies spawn out of the ground. So this guy will only respawn if I respawn all of the enemies. Wait, why is there fucking... These boys here? I didn't even know those boys could be here. I think that might be all the items. Seems good to me. It seems like as much as I can be asked to try and deal with, at least. A lot of them have unblockable attacks as well, like grabs or lunges. Or undodgeable, I suppose, rather than unblockable. Goodbye. Okay. Acquire skills. I could get flowing water. I could also just actually attempt to finish this damn tree. I'm actually probably closer to finishing this tree, honestly. Let's get this. Screw it. And then I'll get Ichimonji and the other one. It's got skills too, yep. Hello. I cannot remember Orin at all. Oh, this is going to be so much harder without the ability just to block her. So much harder. Oh yeah, you actually can't hit her. If you don't have Divine Confession. Cool. Why did that not work again? Why must you betray me like this? Good. I just bounced off her head. I didn't do anything. Hit me. Oh, she materialized for a moment there, actually. I was so nearly maxed out on her fucking posture, man. That sucks. How are you gonna kill her? So at the top of the screen, you can see there's a posture bar. An equivalent to my one at the bottom of the screen. Let me not die here. If I manage to max that out, it gives you a death blow. So the two ways you can get a death blow are if you put someone's health to 0. The 3 ways you can get a death blow, sorry. You can put someone's health to 0. You can max the posture bar out. Or you can stealth. Stealth doesn't work against all the enemies. Oh, red is really difficult though. So that's one down. One of her health bars down. And the reason why you want to be able to do like health damage to enemies like this, who is otherwise a posture kill normally, is the more health damage the enemy has taken, the slower their posture recovers back to like nothing. But there's still some enemies that you're gonna like kill probably through doing posture damage rather than health. Hey, Spitfire? Sorry if I said that wrong. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I want it to be Spitfire, but that's not what it says. The English should be. Come on, come on. Good, jumpy. I'm so close. Yes, sir. Fuck you, Orin. Breath of Life Shadow. Way. Hello.
So, ついさっき今までとかなでよく
Neat.
わしは
Goodbye, buddy. Thank you. You just run past Oren? I normally do, but once you get Oren decently enough down, the benefit is so worth it, right? The like breath of life shadow that she gives you, so every time you kill an enemy you get more hit point healing from doing the death blow on them. I think it's so worth it killing her. Such a massive benefit. Greeting of 2024 already sucks meme. I like those as long as they're ironic. Because yeah, like you say, if they're not made in what you can tell is irony, it's like, dude, you're just gonna make this worse for yourself. We only just started. The ironic ones are funny. But the ones where people sort of like kind of lost the point that the irony is what makes it funny, it's a bit like, maybe seek help. It's not a good place to start the year off at if you're genuinely like, oh, it's already shit. I use way too much healing against that guy. Hello. These ones don't respawn, thankfully. Did frying slash baking today. Nice, Space. What'd you do? That is Corrupted Monk. Oh, Corrupted Monk. Corrupted Monk. God, Howard, you slimy sod. What's he done now? Oh, God. What's he done now, Summers? In terms of running past Orin, though, I think that would be, like, my full-on recommendation for everyone to do who's newer to the game. Just ignore Orin. She's so difficult. You made oil balls. It's a Dutch New Year snack. Is it deep fried, Mace? He broke Skyrim again for everyone. How? Deep fried balls, yep. Potentially. How? Just updating the code that fucks up SKSE, so most mods don't function properly. I doubt it'll be long for SKSE to fix itself. I don't know what a prairie oyster is. Unless it's just an oyster. I know what an oyster is. Bull testicles? Why is that called a prairie oyster? What? What a name. Oh fuck, that was so quick. Aww, dang. I like the music in this fight. Bull testicles. Oh, nice. Unseen 8 as well. Oh, lucky. Don't know why they called that, but in relation, you know, in relation to that scene, The Hobbit and Lake Town, where the leader's going to town on him. Nope, never watched The Hobbit. You think you nearly died today / yesterday evening? Summers? Explain yourself? I love this fight so much. It makes me so sad that the speedrun just skips this fight basically entirely both times. Deep fried batter, essentially. Ugh. I'm not surprised, though. I asked because I was like, if it's Dutch, it's gotta be deep fried, right? I was correct. Plus raisins in if you're feeling raisin, and then powdered sugar on top. Oh, hell yeah. Like some powdered sugar. Raisins and... Is it just... It's just... Basically just deep fried batter and powdered sugar, that's it, right? Sounds like donuts, almost. But just as a little ball of batter. Come on. Fucker. Goodbye, corrupted monka. Never lasts long enough, that fight. It's so good. Hey, physical attributes. Oh yeah. Time for you to kill Zora. Hey, nice. Very nice. Waking up with your blood sugar level up on Mars and the inside of your mouth glued up with saliva because of dehydration. What the fuck? To be honest, as a person who drinks about 7 liters of water a week, you should have seen coming. Yeah, that's not really enough. Can't go in here yet. You say no powdered sugar, you're gonna get marked. No raisins will only let you fight with a raisin diehards. Shouldn't really matter regardless, but hey ho. Baked about 12 of them on 1 bag of Atomix, then you had 1 small one. Did they taste like donuts? Because it just sounds kind of like donuts. Oh yeah, I can do this now. Because I got BB breathing. Casual Sekiro where you can just go underwater. It's like the least expected thing ever. See you in 5 hours. Yeah, enjoy dying slowly. Wishing you were dead, at least. Is that about it down here? I think it is, right? And this treasure chest, which gives you a bead, I want to say? Bead chest? Yeah. Sure is. Is that all of the fishies in this lake? Seems to be. I think that's me mostly... Oh no, there's one here still. There's still a few of them, what the hell? Surface fish. They're angry. Oh, I don't really need that equipped anymore. Get that off. And then this class title. You still have some homework to do. It's always a pain in the ass. Do it in school. It's a good idea if you can do it in school ahead of time, like May says. First period tomorrow. Means unfortunately not really an option, right? Uncorrupted Monk, Headless, Guardian. I've done most of the stuff then. And now I can't travel to any of the Ashina places because it's all gone to shit. Could I go to, no, you can't even go there, huh? I mean, do it now, Base. You've literally just mentioned it. Just do it right now. That's why you do your homework. At least you don't end up worried about it, yeah. Can't? Why? Oh, at the birthday, presumably. You're getting fries that do it when you come back? After you've eaten them? Obviously. Any more carps around the place? What's up, dude? I do indeed have some scales. This is the burn build-up one. Isn't particularly useful. I can't even remember what the mask is for. I'll take everything else, I guess. Okay, now let's go to deal with Ashina. Now that it's doing absolutely fine. Nothing bad has happened at all. Oh, Emma's in there. Emma's in there.
少々
そう、はい。
炎
今、なんいくら仏を掘るお人、なん、
もし
わしは、
多く私は
Yes, please give me more maximum healing. I need it badly.
多く
わし、
He just wants to carve his Buddha. Poor boy. Give him a drink.
酒もら、いや、じゃあ、そい、の、せし、ちゃ、では、また。
Hi, buddy. Have you got anything for me that's interesting? Doesn't seem like it.
じゃあなだ
Let's go see if there's anything I want to buy from the other guy. Nothing bad. Nothing bad. Weirdly, completely fine. In fact, they're amazing. That's how nothing wrong is going on in Ashna right now. Is it Stairway you want to go to? Gate Path? It's Stairway. And then you go backwards. Yes. Hello.
いやそん空の行くすみそうだ
He still only has the Phantom Kunai.
じゃあなだそのと
Which, do I care about? I don't really. I can't even really get it if I wanted to. I mean, I can, but I don't. Want to use literally all of my spare money. So let's just do what we're meant to do instead. I'm definitely getting to Owl today. That's not going to be a problem. Let's go here. Owl will happen. Let's go traverse through this nightmare. No one's coming to take your place for a good reason, dude. That you are somehow completely oblivious to. Because you would have thought that what's going on behind here is quite noisy. What's up, dude? Fuck. No, I need to heal. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that! I tried to attack and block at the same time, but Mortal Drawn. Oh, that just killed me. Oh, fan-fucking-tastic. Whoopsie. Oh, unseen aid. Nice. I gotta let you live, buddy, don't worry. Right, let's do this again, but let's not let me fuck it up this time, eh? do not know these guys' patterns at all. I never fight them normally. Man, Mortal Draw's so good. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. And the moat's basically the only way for you to go forward anymore past this point, right? I could go into a thingy over here as well. Why not? Although this door is locked now, right? No? These guys are otherwise unperturbed till this point? Yeah, I guess they are. Cool. Shit's already fucky here, though, because this guy is different. Christ, they do so much damage. With 2 full hands in temperatures, minus temperatures, so now you're gonna have frostbite and you're gonna die. Yeah. 2 hours. While the rest of your body's still warm. I don't think it's gonna kill you, Mace. I love how this place is just fucked so much. Fuck this guy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Dummy. Be a human popsicle. If you got cold and then just continued to get colder, that would be the worst. Once you get below a certain temperature, you're done for. It's over. It's unrecoverable. Hello. Okay, can you not interrupt that, please? There's fucking 3 of them? Yeah. Christ. Dude just ignored me. Don't do that. Oh, I fucking mortal draw. Why do you keep the aggroing? It must be outside of your range. I was like... And now these guys come running in. How weird. Oh no, they both stopped at the same point. don't want to stray too far from the door, I guess. They were guarding. Goodbye. Fuck you lot. God, those guys suck. At least they give you 824 fucking a level. The red eyes are there. Can't get to it though. You gotta go normal way around now, right? Just normal way around. Thank you for the pellets. Oh yeah, I forget the badgers just paint their hats red. That's all they do. There's too many of them, man. I don't want to fight them all. No. Ow. Please, get me out of here. I like how they actually put the Tengus here dead, so you can just clearly see that they like weren't a match as well. Ow. Mister. Okay. Well, I'm out of healing. And I'm right before the next checkpoint, so this would be a particularly shitty time to die. Oh, kill him. Good. Is there really that many of these guys here? I just saw 2 across the way. I do not remember them being this many. Help me. Good. You gonna go to the library? Maybe return before streaming. Peace out. Have a good one, Zale. Library's always good. You gonna sleep, see your zone, have a good rest. Fuck you. I don't want to deal with you assholes. There are 2 dogs that I can see over there. Yes. Whoops. Well, I'm fighting this guy, I guess. At least I know which one I'm stealth killing. I had to fight one of them regardless. This one is the one that's dying normally. Goodbye. You get to be stealth killed. Congrats. So much easier to make your way through here when you don't have to deal with the Tengu. These guys have a shitload more health, but the Tengu are so much worse to fight, in my opinion. The point always makes me think, like, how the hell did you lose to them? You're so much tougher to fight. But I guess there's significantly less of them as well. In here, same as normal, yeah. As of yet, untouched. In here? Well, not completely, actually. There is a lone shadow, or whatever those guys are called. Were you just watching them, waiting to attack? Well, that's kind of cool. I don't know if I've noticed that before. I think I normally just run, like, straight through the way you're meant to go. Oh, yeah. Let's get this guy killed. Get my escape routes out as well, because this fight can be quite hard. Ooh. Oh, it's probably another bead. Oh no, the daggers. They actually, like, really goddamn useful dagger. Because it poisons, if I recall. And it's got good follow-up attacks with the sword as well. I have no healing, so I do want to be quite careful with this ogre. They don't tend to be that hard. If you don't get hit. Oh, I'm fucking dead. I got rid of my thing. Let me put it back on. The axe, the spear is probably less useful. Give me this. That was not enough to kill him. I was really hoping that was going to be enough to kill him. Fuck. That would have been nice. Alas. Oh, hi. Sorry, I kind of forgot you existed, to be honest, man. I do that a lot with you. Sorry. Kind of rude of me. Well, that's bad for my health. Oh, that got me? And it one hits as well. When I said the ogre wasn't that bad, apparently I don't know what the hell I'm on about. Though to be fair, this one has shitloads more hit points than the first one you find does. What I can do is I can drag him out. Grab these guys. Oi, come here. Are they on the same side? No, no, they are not. I got a little bit of free damage off. That's what I wanted. I was hoping they were going to do a little bit more than they did, but hey. Take it. Bonk. 1 health bar. Next one will be the last fire I can use. Now he won't be afraid of it. Oh wait, no, I get one more actually, because I get to set him on fire as well. That's the last one though. Shit. Am I dead? Yep, 1 hit. Even with all of the upgrades I've got, that's still a 1 hit. It's kind of nuts. I'm fucked. Jesus Christ. With 6 vitality thingies? I don't know how many there is in the whole game, but boy. That's scary. He really wants that guy dead, huh? Poor dude. Yeah, get him. They both got 1 tap. Broke the cause on Zora early on, and then just sat around doing nothing, I assume. Got a bunch of more. Oh, hell yeah. I assume you're doing... Are you doing Zora 1 or Zora 2, Crone? Well, after Angela, Zora 1 then. This guy actually put up quite the fight. Honestly, I'm impressed. He is unfortunately locked onto me at the moment. I need you to go after this guy though. Why? I mean, it ended up good for damage. Cost me my fucking resurrection, though. We've got to do about any damn mistakes again. Why am I hugging the wall? I got my resurrection back, thankfully, because the dude died. It's incredibly lucky. get another one? I do. Still a good amount of health there, though. Oh, that might be enough. No! What here? Welcome back, Mace. This chained ogre is kicking my ass. Oh, good stuff. I'll make it quicker for you. He's dead. Wait, am I gonna get a stealthy? Oh, you can do that? Okay, that makes this a lot easier. All I wanted to do was go and fetch help. Oof. Stomach, why so? Do you have too much? How's your stomach? Probably too much and too quickly, if I had to guess. That dude basically soloed the ogre. Well done, man. Shinobi medicine rank 3. Oh, yes. Hell yeah. Happy days. Extra healing. Makes my healing stronger, Mace. My gourds. That one hits me. Cool. Don't get caught by the headless. You die. Oh, the terror. I didn't realize the sword attack was even coming at me. I do want to go back down there because I do want to kill that headless and get all the stuff underwater though. Also, I'm going to lose so much experience if I don't get unseen aid here. Lucky. Let me kill this guy. That might put me over the level. Not quite. Let me kill one of these guys as well. Okay. Never mind. Let me accidentally aggro all of them and then run the fuck away. That's not what I wanted to do at all. There we go, there's the experience. Thank you for that, headless. really can't attack them at all, huh? If you've got terror on you. They punish you so quickly. Man, he attacks so fast. Do they always attack this fast? I feel like I'm losing my mind this playthrough. Like, everything's so much harder than I remember it. He's just spinning. He's just spinning. I'm dead. Okay, maybe I won't deal with the headless yet. Considering the one-shots. And also the reward isn't even that good. Do you get prayer beads from headless, actually? Shit. You might do. Give me this. I'm just gonna go fight bloody owl. Screw it. Screw it. Hello, you in the corner. I remember you being there, don't you worry. I've fucked to this fight enough times to remember that you're there. It's you in the corner. Being annoying. Alright, I didn't realize you'd taken over my partner's account. Oh shit. No, but I do know you don't have the money. Okay, am I ever going to be able to deal with these two at the same time or not? The answer appears to be no. I mean, for a transitive property, you've got some of his money. Right, let's see if I can kill this guy. No revive, no healing. Actually, I have some pellets. And I'm poisoned. Good. Really need to kill this guy. Good. Because that allows me to die now. Due to the poison. having money. You have loads of money, Mace, if you stop fucking spending it all the time. You don't get to say that. You're fresh out. All you make is luxury purchases. Shut up. I haven't got any money, says boy bought 50 games in 9 days. The fact that you bought 3 games this year alone, Mace, is disgusting. Presumably one of them full price as well. 100 euros. You spent 100 euros in 9 days. You haven't bought any. You haven't bought a game for a long time.
よく覚えているぞ。死んだと聞いていたが、一体何を企んでいる？フクロウよ。
企むなど滅相も。さあ、我と共に参りましょうぞ。このフクロウは巫女様の尊いその恩知をお守りしたいだけにございます。
お主も流因に見入られたか。話すことはない。
And if anything, you haven't played Nier since the first time you played.
相すみませぬが、懐かしきこの眺めをもうしばし堪能したか。満足しましたら帰ります。
父上、生きておいでだったとは。
計りごとよ。お前こそあの世死んだと思うておったがな。
巫女様のお力にて
Fair enough.
死人より帰りました。
それよ。わしはあの巫女の力、竜
ですが、
若第一の今より
巫
そう
じゃあ
できぬなんせがれよ。
Will you, Mace?
なぜ
Or will you buy more
この
things?
父の思いがわからぬのだ。忍びの掟を忘れたか。
掟は己で定める。そう決めました。
Divinity in August. Jesus Christ.
我が主のように。
Even that I convinced you to buy.
Hmm. 少しは成長しておるようだな。やろうか。狼よ。
Did you buy 5 games last year? Is that it?
参る。久方ぶりよな。おい。
Ow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you did. Yeah, I don't even believe that one for a second, Mace. That's what you tell yourself? Yeah, but then you never even bother playing your games. Even if you buy new ones, you don't play them. You're back, but at the library. Welcome back. Library? Boy?
そう親は絶対逆らうことは許されん守れておらん
I don't want to put him in the corner because it's how you choose him. Libraries are almost as scary as a homework you're procrastinating. Why? Libraries aren't scary. You should like libraries, Mace. They're wonderful and quiet. Fuck that corner, dude.
Might. 逆たぶりよな。おい。
You've never been in a library longer than 5 minutes? Then you can't say that they're horrible. You've not even been in one. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm dead. You can't say that they're scary if you've not been in one for more than 5 minutes, then. The same thing, but change the word. How could you... What are you talking about? You've not been in a library since you're 2, but it's scary somehow? That don't make any sense, boy.
Might.
Oh, I've been in 2, sorry. I misread. Once again, how would you know they're scary if you've only been in 2 libraries for less than 5 minutes? Are you afraid of books? I know you don't like reading, but that doesn't mean you need to be afraid of the books themselves. How? You know the library is more than just books, though, right? At this point? Like, obviously the primary source of a library's existence is books, but there's more than just books in a library. I got 3? Jesus. Does Owl always hit this hard? I feel like I'm playing on New Game Plus. Just books and ebooks. So I'm sure they do a lot of like community stuff as well. They don't have any computers at all. Like I'm not expecting like Zale's library allowing you to like games and shit. For looking up which books there is. Not for any other purpose. Amsterdam Library has a theatre in it with 490 PCs. Yeah, they can't all be for looking up books, right? Obviously not. You're not in Amsterdam, but... Yeah, that's how it was everywhere I've been in a library as well. The fuck are you gonna use the basics on other computers that you also have at home? Gonna add to your library experience? I mean, it's quieter in a library and it also puts you out of a space where you've got distractions. That's the point. It can be a place of quiet and focus. You can't get distracted by the fact that your home PC has, you know, 1,000,001 games installed on it because the library one doesn't. And also that, yeah. This guy's kicking my ass, by the way. I did not expect Owl to do this much damage to me. This is the moment where I'm like, does Charmless change up stuff other than just... Because this is a few enemies now that have done way more damage than I would expect them to do to me. Is it not just the blocking thing, or do I just not remember? getting my fucking ass beat by Al. I don't have the bell run, so it's not like I'm on a new game cycle, essentially. Ow, 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 I'm dead. Cheese the shit out of him. That's not. Fucking hell. So if I fail one attack, I die. I just want to see what it does. Let me just check. Enemies have more HP and posture. Oh no, it just seems to be that one. First charm. Chip damage, enemy vitality and postures increase. Regular enemies that would normally be posture broken vulnerable to a death blow after a single Makiri will instead recover. Yeah, I've noticed that the smaller enemies. You take 25% more vitality and posture damage. Yeah, you take more damage. Status effects build up significantly quicker. Interesting. Oh, it does carry a benefit. Increasing experience and sen gained by 20%. Huh. Neat. Cool, it's actually, like, it genuinely adds a lot more difficulty than I thought it did. No wonder I get my ass beat so much. I'm taking 20% more fucking damage. 25% more damage. I understand why this game is so difficult all of a sudden. I like that it took me until ow to properly realize that the damage was wrong. I had little inklings here and there, but this is the first point where I've been like, this is wrong. Christ. Because I don't remember Ow two-shotting me. And I'm pretty sure I've actually got more posture upgrades and stuff than I did before. But I sing some... Lo-fi doesn't have... Does Lo-fi have lyrics? Isn't it normally just, like, noise? Instrumental is the thing I'm looking for. But I suppose it can have lyrics, but I thought the point was that it didn't distract you. lo-fi, then why would you want me to do it for you? Boy? And that made any damn sense. It's a comedy purposes. Fucking owl, man. I mean, that don't make sense, but thanks. I also feel like that's not true. I feel like I distract you. I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm alive. Amazingly. I don't know why I dodged that. I don't have any healing left anyway. I don't need to dodge the thing that stops my healing. I don't have any healing. %25 extra damage. Oh my god. That's scary, Mace. That's concerning. How so? Because you're having auditory hallucinations of my voice in public? That's concerning. Due to the sheer amount of time you spend here. You have auditory hallucinations and music you're hyperfixated on, don't stress it. You realize what you basically just said is that I shouldn't stress the fact that you're hyperfixated on me. In a roundabout way. I feel like I should stress that. I'm just a boy. Had 2 years to stress about it. Why start now? Because you seem weirdly comfortable with it when you shouldn't be. Do not storm a time hungry state on me yet. Don't say that. Good. There we go. That's the level of concern that I'm looking for. Fuck. Concerned about something that hasn't happened yet? Yeah. I mean, isn't that kind of like what concern is? Most of the time. Being worried about potential outcomes. Let you have your hyperfixation. I'm not trying to stop you having hyperfixations. I'm just trying to explain to you why it's concerning that you're hyperfixated on a human being. It's the same as being fixated on a game. No. No, it's not. Oh, God. I mean, I'm not going to stream these times forever, though, mate. Gonna have to change them at some point. That was a bit dodgy. Please, can I have my healing back? No! Fuck. I mean, when I'm in Sweden, I'm gonna have a lot more responsibilities. Nice. So, stream times might have to change more so. Am I? Yeah, because there's going to be like a house, or a, well, more likely a flat to take care of. Hey, Shido. What? I know they get a lot of shit going down in Senpu Temple, but huh? And there'll be less time, but likely in the same time frame. I don't know. Don't know how it looks yet, right? But depending on what times Teeny ends up working, it might have to be quite different. It's Christ space. Oh no. Hence my point. Come on now. Come on. Yes. Good. Oh fuck, we both hit each other. No! I need my healing back. Badly. Haven't started yet? Well, now's the time to start it then, because you just realised. Jesus Christ, please. Yes, there it is. Come on now. No! Fuck! Good. You having a stroke, friend? You okay? A pound of woods? No one in this game has been willing to sell me their wood, I'm afraid. No one's offering such a deal. I think I should just let myself die here to deal with the poison. I can't see the name. That's a long name. Ozukaru, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy this playthrough, which is way harder than I thought it was going to be. I'm dead. I'm alive! No! Wolf! Duh. Yes, good. Good. Somehow I live. Owie. Okay. Good. That was close. Hey, VLS. Why do I have the charm? Yeah. Like my partner said, it's a charmless run. I just wanted to... I thought all the charm did was make it so that when you block, you take damage, but as I literally just found out, because I was like, Owl's hitting me a little bit too hard, you take the 25% more normal damage as well. I just wanted a run that was a little bit more challenging. I got a run that was a lot more challenging. I don't have a problem with that. I'll definitely take it. I'll get rid of the charm effect before I do the gauntlets, though. Because, oh god. I don't want to deal with that hell. I didn't quite understand what I was getting myself into, to be honest. But I shall persevere. Hey, VLS, thank you to follow. I hope you enjoy this shenaniganry. Don't do that, he can Mikiri. Oh, God. Okay. Don't get me carried. Hey, Cubby, welcome. Me carried? That's terrible. Thank you, Brian. If you're just gonna be like, I've seen the behavior enough times, so I apologize if this isn't the case, Gino. But if you're gonna just want to be like weird and like standoffish with people, you can go elsewhere, friendo. If that's not your intent, then feel free to stay. I've seen the behavior enough times at this point. 2 strange messages followed by something that reads as not openly hostile, but just a bit odd towards another person. I see the theme, okay? Come on. Get out of that, that's fine. I can get out of it. Oh, fuck. The duck. Pop the pellet. Nice one. Get him, get him, get him. Oh. Aw, boo. I was hoping you were going to procrastinate on it forever because that's how you are. And then I was going to surprise you with it for our anniversary. That was my intent, yes? It's got far more sentimental value than my face does. Come right. It's not hostile, it's a prank, bro, unless all pranks are fucking hostile. At this point, that word has lost its meaning. It now basically means outright aggression towards another person. Lucky's face and hide up on the forehead. No. No, that's bad. Don't do that. Fucker! Right after we put the poison down as well. Oh, no, thank you. Come on. Doesn't matter, I don't have any fucking heal left anyway. Come on. You fucker, Owl. No, the poison! Pranks make you hostile? Yeah, I feel that one. Going on your sternum like how sailors had their llamas on their chest. I take it back, I'm not paying for this one. Not happening. There's someone over in Germany you could recommend. I feel like that would make it cost a lot more than it otherwise already does. My work's done because you're stuck. I don't necessarily know if that means you're done, but I guess the homework's not done, but you're done with it. I mean, isn't it too late at that point? Why on earth would you think I'd have skill with a tattoo gun? A physical hand activity that requires incredible patience and steadiness. Crone. I get the feeling, like, I don't know where Komuro lives in Germany, where he'd be able to recommend a tattoo artist, but it'd probably be away from where we would want to actually visit people, right? Since Germany's kind of large. No, don't fucking get McCarried, dummy. Oh, those ebb and flow forces, you should get a tattoo from all the cool swords from Xenoblade. That's good. That's a good idea. That's one of the ones that's like a... Because it's actually got like an emotional relevance to you, rather than just being like, I got a tattoo because I wanted one. And then it's like, I decided I didn't want this anymore. Because it didn't mean anything to me. You don't know how much tattoo is? Usually relatively expensive. And it's even more expensive to get it removed. truly one of a kind. True, it wouldn't be able to be recreated with my hands. Well, someone else could recreate it, I just never could. Fuck. No, that hit me! I thought I was out the range. God fucking damn it, man. Oh. 10 on the size. Look at the basic red swords that you know about. You say about a couple hundred, yeah. Yeah, shit's expensive. It's so much money. Hello, Eugene. Welcome. Isn't this his father? Yes. Killing my dad. This is any good Shinobi son must. It's killing me. Yeah, that's what's been happening more often than not. Yep. We both threw shurikens at the same time. That's amazing. I got hit by the fucking anti-heal. So I couldn't get rid of that damage. I've died to him a few times at this point. Owl is tough. But I'm getting there pretty good. I feel like that's a little bit too many weapons, isn't it, Komuro? There's a lot on that one, if I remember correctly. That'd be like a fucking whole back tattoo. No, I wanted to block. I was itching my nose. I had the wrong hand on the controller, so I just tried to attack instead of blocking. Nice. lot on there. There's a lot on there. Also, like, not a reference a lot of people are gonna get, probably. Isn't the reason why you should get a tattoo. It should be for your own sake, right? But you'd have to really love that particular image to not go for something else from Monster Hunter. Don't get Mikiri, dummy. I'm gonna take that anti-healing. Because I'm so close to getting him first phase done. Yes, sir. I really didn't think that would hit me. Nice. Good. Boss looking tough. Yeah, Owl's pretty rough. Especially when he does 25% more fucking damage. Come on. No, you bastard. I can't stop him from doing it because I get poisoned so quickly. You know, a challenge run for me and I won't like it. What the hell is that? I mean, you'd probably need a really good tattoo artist, but you could probably get it done. That's actually really hard to do, Chisel. Because at a certain point, posture just doesn't recover, basically. So you'd have to have some, like, basically have to mod the game to remove posture from enemies. And not every enemy has that, like, special attack that Owl's doing there to get posture recovery.
見事。
The best I haven't finished in front of us there, it's fine. Whew. Toughy. Too occupied of eating, yeah? It's tasty food to be had instead. Alright, I got all the stuff, buddy. Hi.
これこれ
When does this big ape come? It's the only boss that's stuck in your mind from watching clips. I've already killed him. I did him a while ago, Chisel. Ape boy's been dead a while. I'm sorry to say. A decent while as well. When does low rank end in world again? After you do Zora Magdaros the second time. But today? What do you mean? Or last week? Oh, last week. Embrace my inner masochist again? I mean, I had to do it at some point, so why not do it when I'm already there? Right? Honestly? No? Like, why not do it at that point? Whoops. That was the wrong place. I forgot that Senpu was a fast travel point. Of the important ones. You do Zora 2, Paolumu, Radaban, Legiana, Odo, Rathalos Diablos. Zora 1, sorry, is what I meant to say earlier. Then you do Zora 2. And then you're there. The hell is Emma gone? Let's give this guy the alcohol. Did I kill Al? I did indeed. Owly boy's dead. Didn't even take that long. It only took like an hour-ish. Pretty reasonable.
その以前床桜とはですが床桜床
聞いとうぜ
はいですがそれが
床桜父
服です
どうし
床 床桜がどうオフ床桜の後に何人帰りに渡床確かさ黒さ竜祖ただそう狼
Okay. Let's go down here. Travel. Oh, I'd never traveled to the old fucking graves and stuff. Whoopsie. Need to go there now. Because that's where she's gonna go. Can I get there this way? Yeah, as long as this fool doesn't kill me from up here. It shouldn't do. Nice. At least you was able to maintain your schedule until work starts. Was even awake even earlier, to be precise. Nice. As long as you don't mess up your schedule, that's the important thing, right? You don't want to mess up your work on your first day. Whoops. The teacher replied to you at 10 before 8. That doesn't surprise me, base. Right set. More like teachers don't have a choice but to burn their life away to actually be able to teach classes.
思い出す私あれで武士あのは床桜の下でそれ私あれあのは床そ私あれで
Now we go back to Emma again in the temple. Except I have to eavesdrop to them, and I think that's how I get the thing for what you call it. Wouldn't be answering email after hours. That's why you're not a teacher, Mace.
いいえ人が
いずれそれを
聞いて
教え
あの日巴と巴流院の血を
人が流院
はい
だが
はい私そしてどのみ
何を
聞いて
教えなみ
これ
これを
きっと袋
その
どうですか狼
の
どう
あ
狼だ
武士いやわしじゃそういい
Okay, cool.
ではま
Oh, oh, Eugene. That's so painful, man. To me. You got... How often do you have it?
ほう、話が違うではないか。お主、何故生きておる。まあいい。始末すれば辻褄も合うというものよ。
Fuck you. God damn it, man. Here again, yep. What the dialogue you skipped say? I did not want to do that. Basically, in order for Kuro to get his wish, which is to end the, like, the Divine Dragon, like, rebirth bullshit line, either me or him has to die. And Emma didn't want to tell us how to do it because it means that that choice would then be put into our hands, basically. And this is a bell that fell off Owl's body. And somehow we can use the bells to like revisit people's memories, right? So that's what we're doing. Did he even parry kicks? Yep. I did died once to that dude. He is only a mini boss, to be fair. Ow. Because of the dragon rot. Kuru wants it gone because he thinks that the dragon's blood and the ability to achieve immortality perverts the desires of normal men and turns them into like lunatics that will just die over and over and over again to try and achieve their goals without like, and basically slowly lose themselves in the process, and he doesn't want that to happen. He doesn't want the power to be abused by people. Like rich people being paranoid about all their friends. What? I don't know what you're on about, to be honest. Oh no, that's not why he wants it. His is genuine, like, people get obsessed with. It's more like, I guess if you want to compare it to like rich people, how sometimes when people become rich, they just, or a lot of people, not when some people, they become obsessed with only becoming more rich. And they essentially like stop being, you know, human. They stop caring about other people and all that shit, just become more and more and more and more rich. He doesn't want that to happen. And Genichiro kind of proves the point as well. Wherein, like, he can't get the pact from Kuro, which would allow him to be invincible, so he instead drinks the, like, immortality waters that fuck you up instead, because he's just so desperate to protect Ashina that he doesn't care at what cost it comes. And the immortality waters are kind of like a big not good. How did this dude not hear me somehow? That's just impressive. Let me run away from this real quick and deal with the annoying guys around the arena instead. So I'm not being pelted by fucking poison arrows. Because that shit happens. Thank you. Being the perfect example, you dick. Think you even know that mini boss? Is he one you can encounter early on? Juzo is, yes. This is a slightly different encounter than the one that you encounter early on. Because there's some, like, time travel shenanigan-y shit going on in this one. But yeah, Juzo you can encounter very early. Although this encounter as a whole is very different at that point. In an even more fiery place, if you recall. No, it's actually less so. I think. No, I can't remember. Juzo is a pain in the fucking ass though, let me tell you that. Oh my god. Does so much damage. And sometimes so quickly. Please, good. Damage is absurd, yeah. That 25% more damage from having the charm off is really painful. Wrong guy again, yep. Oh no, my dear. That's tempting for you. Yeah, it is. You won't play it, fair enough. Will you not? I thought you'd quite like that, actually. Woof! Didn't expect that to one-hit me. Ah, fair. Fair. Those kicks in the fight against the two, yeah. Yeah, I gotta deal with both of them. That's the annoying thing. Fuck you. Fuck you. Well, there goes my resurrection. Unfortunately. I don't think I'm gonna get enough stuff back to get another resurrection either. Can I sneak up and kill that guy? Just want to get this guy out. I don't care about the big boy. Yes, I can! Fuck. Well, I don't have a resurrection, but I'm going to have all of my heals in full health. That's pretty nice. I don't like that there's someone who is semi-aggro to me. Ouch. Seemingly getting closer, based on the fact that I'm getting further away and they're still aggro. I don't know. One down. I think it's just the lone shinobi on the wolf, actually. Well, lone shinobi on the wolf on the roof that can somehow see me from over there, but can't get over. Fuck. That's actually really bad. Yeah, it's really good, Eugene. I agree. I like that as well. Poison ran out right at the same time my healing did. It's kind of funny. Got him this time round. Good. Good. Fuck that dude. Senpu Temple guy randomly here. Any more stuff in this bit? No, it's already been looted, technically. Despite the fact that you couldn't get in here before, but don't worry about that. Technically, it already would have been looted if you looted it at this point, because this point's in the past of the other bit, but like, stay there for a moment, please. Fucking Shinobi Hunter. Listen to how Silent Man walks. He walks incredibly quietly. That's what you mean? Sekiro does. I love that death animation. Oh, Mikiri and killing things is so good. It just feels nice. Right, this shit. Am I gonna be able to do this? Probably not, considering how much I struggled with the last one, to be honest. But I can give it a go. I have no idea how doable this is gonna be. I should rest. I have 0 healing. Actually rest at the damn idol, you lunatic. Get your resurrection, your healing back. I do not expect to do... Well, there's one of those gone. Phase 1 of this at all. First try. I don't even expect phase 1. Owl Father. One of the hardest fights in the game. If not joint hardest fight in the game, potentially. Pre-gauntlets. Although he does have a Mikiri, which is nice. And he didn't otherwise. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't even do anything to him. Talk about get through phase 1. Yeah, he's tough. Acquire skills, by the way. Give me this. Just that I've actually finished one of the books and I feel competent. Christ. Boy hits hard. It's hard. Dude casually just parries the fucking mortar blade, by the way. His name is Owl Father, yeah. Instead of Great Shinobi. He's also way fucking harder. If you can't tell. He's a lot quicker. He's, yeah. A friend of yours was stuck on Ishin for the longest time. Which Ishin? The last one, Sword Saint. Sword Saint is tough, yeah. Yeah, that's Sword Saint in the beginning arena, but it's Ishin instead. The fight where poor Geddy becomes a fucking joke by the end of it because you've done it so many times. It occurs to me I'm going to have to block every single... I'm going to have to parry every single bullet of his Glock attack. Because blocking is going to do too much damage to me. I've actually never heard that line of dialogue before. Because I don't normally use the prosthetic that much. Fucking hell. I managed to half health him. Said friend is really good at adapting, so you said to him that you was wondering? Because he's usually better than that. Just accidentally roasting him while he's trying to play. Pretty cool detail, yeah. And it makes sense he would recognize it, considering he fought with orangutan. No, I got Vikiri'd! Man, why is House Mikiri so much cooler than Sekiro's? Again, I didn't see. Good for you that Twitch VODs save the amount of time for Twitch VODs to save for however many days. You just go and watch it again. Just wait, it probably will happen again, to be honest. Fuck. How many bosses are capable of stagger bar executing you? I don't know if any are other than Al. I think Al might be the only person who can Mikiri you. I actually don't know. I've only been Mikiri'd by Al before, so... Doesn't mean no others can do it, but he's the only one I know that can. I just like it a lot as well, because it's a shinobi technique, so it makes sense that you can do it. Right. Good attention to detail, not only giving you a thrusting attack, but then also him being able to, like, steal it. That was him being a father, yeah. Also shows that he didn't teach you everything that he knew. Because you actually learned that one from a book, not from him. Fuck you, Owl. It's just a one hit. I thought that would be an abusable opportunity. Man, them having extra health and doing extra damage makes it so much fucking harder. No, don't do it. Good. It's so hard to pay attention to what he's doing sometimes. He just moves so far, so quickly. Shit. Love it so much the combat goes in multiple directions. Yeah, you shoot all over the arena. It's really good. Are we still on Papa? No, it's a different one. I've done Owl. I've done Great Shinobi Owl. This is Owl Father. They're two separate fights. And they are very different. They share some similarities, but... This is why it excels over other FromSoft Souls games? Yeah, I agree. Combat actually feels dynamic. As opposed to just getting, like, stuck in the same place. I'm wondering if I should use the Mist Raven, honestly. The hair example you can see, yeah. Yeah, his hair does look a lot different. I love that they didn't just reuse this model. They did actually give him a different model, by the way. It's so good. Even if they just changed his hair. The fact they gave him different hair. It's so nice. Including Elden Ring, which you didn't play as well as Demon Souls. Elden Ring, you can kind of stay, like, just circling around the enemy. Elden Ring is very similar to Dark Souls 3. To be honest. There goes my resurrection. Manages to keep getting trades out of me that I don't even want to fucking make, and then beating the shit out of me afterwards. You don't see the Val strikes in that certain boss from Elden Ring at all, but you get the comparison, yeah. The entire comparison is just like, he falls from the sky. That's it. There's not like a similar sound effect or... He just jumps up and then comes back down. It is similar on quite literally the most basic level you can think of. It just reminds people of it, so I get it. God damn it, man. This is so difficult. Frickin' damage. It makes such a stupid, like, 20%, 25% don't sound like enough. But it makes such a crazy difference. Thank you, that one Buddha statue. Screwing me over. Charmless was my own choice. It was, but also I didn't know this particular aspect to it, so... That kind of sucks, you know? Sorry. Nice. Just get the first phase done at least. His posture's starting to get to the point where it doesn't really deplete that quickly. But will eventually deplete his posture. Not if I get by that, I won't. It's looking like I might kill him with health before I do with posture, unless he does some, unless he does some of his big lunge attack, which I can Mikiri. He just has so much posture. He just has to always absolutely fucking wreck me at the start of the fight for some reason. Don't know why, but he does. That's too early. He'll recover the posture from that one. So that doesn't do anything. Yeah, there you go. It's gone already. Gets it back so quickly early on. Man. You have to do damage to him. I think that's probably not going to stick either. Nope. Unfortunate. It's going down a lot slower already, though. Which is cool. Basically have to be on absolute full. At all points, I'm dead. I think. Nope, got away with it. Somehow. Yeah, his health bar's got the little like yellow indicator on it now, which I think means that his vitality's done enough to the point where it can actually like start to build up probably. Come on. Come on. Yes, sir! One phase done. Right, now he's a fucking nightmare, though. Oh god, yeah. That's a jumpy. When he throws the fucking owl, I forgot about that. No. There goes that life. Head off for now, you made some progress. Well done. Have a good rest, presumably. Or whatever other game you're gonna play. It's actually not as late as I thought it was. Just don't know phase 2's moveset, man. Oh, it takes so long to do phase 1. Oh, ow. It's so tough. What do I have left that's a major boss? I think it's just Divine Dragon. And then it's Sword Saint. I think that's it. Wanted to heal. Fuck. Second I let the aggression off and punish me. Good luck with the fight, thank you. Enjoy your reading. I will need the luck. Apparently. As it turns out. Timing that one very slightly wrong, unfortunately. Good. I've nearly got his first phase done again. Amazing how much of a difference having done it once makes. 7 healing left. Going better though? Yeah, now I just need to do phase 2 is the problem. And I don't know it. Jump that. Mikiri, which I dodged through somehow. Okay, don't fuck around with that. Hit by a shuriken there, I think. Shit. Dead. I'm somehow alive. I genuinely don't know how I'm alive right now. But I will absolutely fucking take it. I tried to jump over him. I don't know why I tried to jump over him. What the hell? Yeah, honestly, I should have been dead there. I don't know how or what happened for me to live. dead. That did really good damage, actually. Much better than I was expecting it to do. Let's not put him in the corner, because it's going to lead to me not being able to run away either. But he jumps over me and I end up in the fucking corner. No! Why did I Mikiri? I forgot. My body just said Mikiri. Oh, nice. I actually got to Mikiri him. I feel like he hasn't done that in a while. Phase 1. Don't have a revive, 7 healing, full health. Just have to make sure I don't get one shot. Fucking owl. I couldn't even do anything against that one because I got hit by the first bit. I was actually spamming out to try and protect myself from the second bit. But it just didn't guard in time, guard recover in time. Please. Actually hit him despite not being locked on with that shuriken. That's kind of amazing. I need to try and keep my revive for phase 2, because there's too much shit that I just don't quite know how to do in there yet. I wonder what would be a good tool for this fight. I don't know if there is any one tool that gives you a distinct advantage on these. I nearly carried him then, but I cancelled it in time. Learning that I could carry the normal one was apparently detrimental. Not beneficial. Shit. He just ran into the pillar. You muppet. That's a shame. That would have been nice. Come on. I want to know how I got that really quick phase 2 the time after I got phase 1. Got it the first time. It was disgustingly quick. I deserved that. That was really bad. Why did I go for that second one? I'm getting tired. Ugh. Or like fight fatigue, I guess, is maybe a better way to put it. Come on. Let's do this. Don't try and block that. Let's do that to him because that does a little bit more damage. I have very few thingies left already. Spirit token things. I'm dead. I don't know how, but I died. I know I got hit by the firecrackers, but after that, I have no idea. Must have decided to do like an immediate follow-up attack. I just couldn't see because of the firecrackers. Come on. So close. Okay. I have no idea why he let me get that many attacks in a row. But fuck yes. Excel. No, don't do Mikiri. One down. Come on. 7 again. Full health again. I forgot my Wartle Draw's not empowered anymore because I ran out of spirit tokens. So it's a little bit more anemic now. Oh, the owl. Saving his damn butt. No. Okay, good. I dashed too early, but I got away with it. I've got him nearly to half. Below half. I missed the Mikiri, what? Fuck. God damn it. That was a really, really good attempt, though. Got him down to like half phase 2. Pretty good. I think I've got this one in the bag at this point. It's just a matter of time. I need to get the right attempt. Whoopsie. Oh, hail from that. It's low enough. Didn't realize how low I actually was. Come on out. Well, I'll hit him with the second bit. Half means I can get him with posture at this point. As long as I can keep it up enough. That helps with the posture. Thank you. As well as that attack as well. It's really good for it. Mikiri! Dummy! Well, that's the first time I get to the next phase with a revive. At the cost of 1 heal, that's fine. Good. I have no ability to shuriken left. Which is important for me to remember. I'm dead there. I couldn't roll out of it. Good. Come on. Oh! The owl. Get the Mikiri, because I can get a follow-up. At this point, I want to be on 100% health at all times. Even that silly little bit of chip damage, I'm gonna heal it. I feel like I don't have a choice. That's the bare minimum if I want to engage at this point. Shit. I'm dead. Oh. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, it's so tough. I've got it, though. I've freaking got it. I just need to not fuck it up. What on earth are you playing, Mace? Or are you on Reddit? Like a Yakuza comment, to be honest. Ow. Oh. That's terrible. Didn't your teacher respond so you could continue doing whatever it was that you were going to do? Responses will help you tomorrow at school. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh. What am I doing, man? What am I doing here? Just a not okay attempt. Fair. No, just take the death. I can't do it if I die that fucking early on. If I die like that, I'm not winning. I need everything I can get to help me with, like, a slight fuck up that I make at some point. Even if it's like a quarter of the way into phase 1, I can't die immediately. Good. Oh, jump it. Jump it. It's fine if I block that. Obviously, preferably I wouldn't. It's fine if I do, because it's better than not. Come on. on, come on. It's a good one so far. He's lost a lot of stamina. What? How? Genuinely have no idea how that would hit me. Good. Nice. I got 2 hits in there. I'm out of stuff, unfortunately. So nothing can be done about that one. Yes, it does, Kamaru. I think it was like for the 20th anniversary of Dwarf Fortress or something. It got a game with actual graphics on Steam. It's the thing that convinced me more to potentially give it a go at some point. Because I could not read what shit was in that old style to save my fucking life. Yes, spider. It's the daddy of colony sims. I don't even know what he did there. I think that was a Makiri that for some reason I didn't dodge or counter. Which is annoying. But yeah, Dwarf Fortress is like a lot. It's been worked on for so many years. It's the proof of concept that reality is a simulation sim. I like, you said that again, you said that the other day as well. I don't really get it. I've seen Dwarf Fortress like a bit. Maybe I just haven't seen enough. I don't really get that comment from it. There's a lot of random shit that happens in that game. Is it a conspiracy theory of that thing? Of what? Dwarf Fortress have a conspiracy theory? What do you mean the simulation thing? Yeah, that's true, Yuji. I mean, like, isn't any game that's been worked on for a really long time like that tries to be a colony sim gonna go into a ridiculous amount of detail about stuff that exists in our lives, though? Like, it's just kind of its natural course, which is why I don't get it. Mentioned something you only realised in the second. Four. Don't Starve has an art style which you underestimate. Just wanted to read that again. I feel like there's a few other games that fall into that as well, like Tunic, for example. But yeah, Don't Starve's is like really basic looking. But you realize afterwards, like, it's to its strength, right? As well. The way it looks. Because it helps to kind of like drive home some of the horror-y bits of it. I don't think it's considered a legit theory because it's so easy to like say. Like, if it was, there would be some sort of like cracks that would have been apparent. Like, it doesn't matter how good your hardware is, bugs will happen, right? Or your software. But it's been a very popular, like, conceptual thing for a long time, right? I mean, look at The Matrix as a movie. That came out a long time ago. A lot of people know about that movie. So it's just like crackpot thinking. It's just a commonly accepted like sci-fi trope as well. And you could kind of say like any thought experiment's a little bit crackpotty though, right? Regardless of how legitimate it is. Because they all sound a little bit fucking bonkers. Did I show opening by teleporting the fucker? Yep. He sure does. Fuck yeah, no. Nice. Very nice. Let's do this. Oh. Went out for a minute and came back just in time to see me beat to beat him. Nice. Jesus Christ. Pirate software's cursed you with that knowledge? I have no idea what that is. Hello, N10. Sounds weird as hell.
それ少し何か
これでなす
わかりどうか狼
なん
どうか
あ
狼
何いやちゃうでお前させい
Don't be afraid to go all out. Well, I don't believe there's anything else I need to do for the ending that I want to do. I think that's the only thing I needed. I need the wedding cave door. There it is. Is that all there is left at this point? Have I just got to go through Fountainhead? I will have to do New Game Plus as well. For the Shura ending. Because that's required in order to access all of the gauntlets. But for the Shura ending, I can turn off the, make this shit harder. Oh, yes, I get to do this as well. Yay. Pardon me. Hello. I just accidentally fucking parried the Mikiri move. I wasn't even aware you could do. Free health buzz. Yup. This is probably one of my favorite fights of the entire game. Like if I had to name one, this would be the one that comes to mind. I just love that it's on the bridge as well. Ow. What's the worst one? Boss? The ogre mini-bosses, I guess. I don't really like those. Ow. Fuck. That's so quick. Nearly first try. A tree and Odyssey free for a bit and then played bingo for an hour. You want a spiffy pin button. Neat. I have never played bingo. Socialization, let's go. That seems to be why people go to bingo, yeah. Because the trope is that it's old people, right? At least in the UK, I don't know about elsewhere. But it's because it's something you don't really have to do, but is an activity you get to participate in. With other people still. No. Fuck. Saw a lot more bosses you were able to remember at first. This is near the end of the game if you saw this one. This is essentially, I think this is like the third to last main story boss or something. And even then, I think the only one who really stands out beyond this point is final boss and the hardest optional boss and the hardest boss in the game. At that. God damn it. What are those centipedes supposed to stand for? So I am immortal because of Kuro, sorry. Who has like special blood, basically, that can make people immortal. But there is also something called, what's it called? I can't remember. The rejuvenating waters. Which, if you drink them, is supposed to make you live longer and, depending on what you drink, immortal. But what the rejuvenating waters have that makes you immortal is those centipede things inside of them. And the reason you sort of become immortal is because they take over your body and basically puppeteer you. And certain things maintain some level of control over themselves, but some a lot don't. Like Guardian Ape, for example. Probably just drank some water, right? Was thirsty, drank some water, accidentally made immortal. Now has a centipede living inside of it. I think it's a very specific drink. It's not just all over the place, unfortunately. It's not just a whole bunch of immortal people running around in the world. Sekiro. Only if you're drinking that freshly, freshly from the source Japanese spring water, I guess. Fucking phase 3. 3 times in a row. God, that's annoying. just keeps taking me out. Out every 10th bottle. 1 immortality, please. No, no, you have to get statistically lucky instead. Oh, exciting. Oh, no. And give me one of these. Good. I mean, it's good for the damage, but also, like, it always gets me hit. Mortality saying you would never want. Yeah, me too. It depends what type of immortal it is, for me. Actually. Because there's multiple types of immortality, right? At least in the way that the word has been used in culture. Being able to not die due to, like, you know, wounds or whatever, and regenerating, but still just dying, like, of a normal old age would be fine to me. But if it's truly, like, true, you don't get to pick when you die, you can't choose how you die, you essentially live forever. Fuck that. That's a curse, not a blessing. Figured out humans? Is that why people want immortality, to figure people out? I never really understood why people want immortality either, to be honest. Hardcore FOMO. Or just everything that would happen ever. What else is there to learn when living forever? I mean, that one's a really bad argument, in my opinion. As well as the argument of, like, well, you'd run out of stuff to do, right? There's always stuff to learn. Let's say you knew literally everything you could possibly know in the world 50 years ago. Right? You'd come into the world today and you'd be like, what the absolute fuck is any of this? I don't understand. Help. But there's always going to be stuff to learn, always going to be stuff to do, and another one of the counter arguments made against it is like, you get bored or whatever, and it's like, dude, if you send the sum total of all the shit that we've made, you're not going to get bored. Not in that sense. Apparently Todd did more damage than you thought. Why, Summers? What did he do? What's worse than destroying all of it? Let alone most of the space, yeah. We haven't even probably explored our own oceans, exactly. Although, fuck that, quite frankly. They can stay unexplored. Shit's terrifying down there. And it's not going to be any less terrifying just because we know it exists. I'm so sick of this phase 3. Do you mean like what personal development and growth can you do, Eugene? Like you as a person won't be able to learn as it was. Like your knowledge will increase, but you will stagnate as such. Gonna be another update, some more work with the mods too. He wants to make more paid mods again? Didn't they get rid of that because it worked really badly? Right, okay. I mean, I don't think you need to be in a constant state of evolution as a human being to exist, right? That just puts, like, ungodly amounts of pressure on you. Also, social standards are going to change so much that the same thing will be true. You'll always have, like, something new to adapt to from a social perspective. Is it really that wrong to want to cut from content that's made for your game when it's made with the tools you provide? Yeah, because they didn't fucking make it. And it's not even made from the tools that they provide. They provide the platform, and He bought the game. He already got his money. He also gets money every single time one of the mods sells the game on another person. Right? They already charged for Skyrim like 4 fucking times. And now they want to continue to charge for Skyrim. I think it's pretty damn fucking out of order. Also, does Skyrim even provide any modding tools? Because I don't know if it does. And if it does, I don't know if they're very good. Also, they clearly don't care, considering they just did an update that fucks all of the mods over. Because it changed the core piece of the code, which one of the main mods uses. Like, they don't give a shit, right? They just want to make money off it. It's not like they're like, we want to do it so that the mod people can get, like, support and make better mods for the community. They just want to make more money. I don't think they do provide any infrastructure. Also, why do they deserve to be paid? Because they made some mods, like... They put maybe 50 hours into making modding tools. And then everyone for the rest of time that spends hundreds of, if not thousands of hours making mods has to get a portion of their work taken and not given credit to them. Because someone gave basic access to, like, game code. Which, bearing in mind, Bethesda already has. They have to make the fucking game. Right? They have an engine. Mod database we can download and shit, that costs money. Already exists, this Nexus. Nexus and Steam Workshop. What can they provide that's as good as Nexus and Steam Workshop? This is Bethesda we're talking about here. Bear in mind. From such releases as Skyrim, Fallout 76, Starfield. Don't forget Skyrim. I think I got the right number of Skyrims. On some Steam Workshop things priced too. If they are, I've never seen it. I didn't even know you could monetize the Steam Workshop. Played Skyrim when it first released, but you never touched it again afterwards. I have done. Basically, the main reason to play Skyrim is the mods. At this point in time. Which is why they want to monetize the mods, because they know that what keeps people playing Skyrim is the mods. And if they can successfully monetize the mod, Skyrim is essentially an infinite fucking source of money for them. And they can just essentially never make another game again. Finally! Jesus Christ. That took way too long. Way too long. Let me do this, by the way, because I keep forgetting to do it. How do I even get there? This. Nope, that's the wrong area. Whoopsie. He's not down here anymore. Just to make sure I've done it. Hiya, Guardian Ape. I'm gonna put you out your misery, dude. I'm sorry it took so long. You can monetize Steam Workshop mods. Holy shit. Important question is, how much cut does Steam take, if any? Then you couldn't find if they take a cut or not. What? Surely not. Steam takes 30%, which is a shitload. The remaining 70% is decided by the publisher or the developer. Skyrim specifically decides the modders get 25%, while Bethesda gets 45%. It's on a Steam Workshop board, Reddit, on a Cura thing. Game developer page, check news. Only some games include premium options. I don't like that, man. All that hard work just to give Bethesda even more fucking money. Okay. My attack didn't kill him. Because Enfeebled builds up quicker because I'm on fucking Charmless. Yeah, you can normally make it to that guy because I'm Enfeebled, you can. I think it's great that people can monetize their mods and make money from it. That's fantastic. What I don't necessarily like is the Steam gets such a large cut. Steam getting a cut, I understand, because they are, like... It's being stored on their servers, so, like, fair enough, right? Like, 30% might be a bit generous, personally. Considering they have also made money off the sale of the game. Steam's taken a 30% cut on the game price. So they've made their money on the game already. But like fair enough, it's extra shit that they have to host, but then Bethesda doesn't have to do crap, right? And you can be like, well, it's Bethesda's engine, it's Bethesda's, like, whatever. It's like, yeah, but they already got that money back from the sales of the game. That's the point. That's why the game costs the amount it does. Because you're paying for the man hours it got put into the game, the development time, the engine costs, all of that. That's why games cost as much as they do. They want to cut for the content you upload on YouTube, yeah. Exactly. But it's completely fair for YouTube to take a cut of the ad revenue. Or to put ads on the channel because they need to pay for the servers. It makes sense. It's the same premise, right? The fuck is Minecraft Marketplace? I've never even heard of that, Koro. I think you've had a particularly bad experience with that, Chisel. Don't judge them all. Paid mods for Bedrock. Consoles and mobile too. Oh, so you can get mods on console, but only if you pay for them. Sounds about right. Apparently there's free archers up there. No, modders should be paid for their work. Absolutely. Especially since some modders end up making games, like, better than they are by default sometimes. Long War's a great example of that, in my opinion. XCOM Long War, in my opinion, is way better than normal XCOM. Just don't like that the developer gets any money when they didn't do any work. Especially when you otherwise can't give people money for mods when the specific purpose you're giving them money is because they made the mod. Because that typically gets you into legal trouble with a lot of games. Because then you're selling the mod. So you can't even like donate money to people because then they're like arguably taking money for the game. And I bet Bethesda does that. Or I bet Bethesda would. I'm just gonna say once again, just because you've had a bad experience, like, it doesn't mean they're all like that. It does sour the pot, unfortunately. It makes you not want to do it again. I completely get that, and I respect it. But they're not all scummy. I'm talking about Chisel, not you, Cobra. Chisel didn't get it off the Minecraft Marketplace. How 100% of them you tried had it? Didn't you try 2? So, no, it's not valid because you're giving false statistics that makes your point sound better than it actually is. When you say 100%, statistically it sounds a lot stronger. And it makes your point sound like overly valid. Whereas actually it's like a lie of omission, essentially. Oh, yeah, yeah. I remember we talked about that before. Come right. And how that whole thing in general was just kind of bullshit. Kind of funny when there is actual mods that can do X-ray stuff. Right. The only things moderated on the platform are guns and mods titled LGB. It feels like. Yeah, lack of moderation is always a problem. But as horrible as it is to say, do you expect anything from Microsoft? Right? Other than precisely that behavior. I think it makes it worse you don't buy a license, so you can download it when it's finished, but you sign up for a monthly Patreon or something, you have access to the current version. It was no way. Stayed 80% to finish, or a list of textures yet to be done. Yeah. That's the problem when you don't have regulation. The issue there is the regulation, right? Needs to be regulated better if you're gonna do it like that. Gonna go now, you wanna have something new to see? Have a good one. Thank you, Eugene. Yeah, don't spoil the whole game for yourself. Have a good one. I hope you enjoy the game whenever you get around to playing it. Eventually. Yeah, all Patreon things are a little bit dodgy like that, though. I have to agree.
もしお若いよいおみやとみ
な
わもあなくそうすなくそうすそん
It's like subscribe for potentially an infinite amount of time because you forget to undo your Patreon membership. Enfeebled. Give me my stuff back. Those things are so annoying, yeah. They are. Hello? Well, the thing they build up on you is annoying, but it builds up a lot slower when you are not on Charmless. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm dead. There's one back there. It's because I'm on Charmless, it builds up 30% quicker. Which is ludicrously quick, right? Considering that it's an immediate death sentence. As you just saw there. Because it gets rid of your capacity to revive. Thankfully you can hide behind solid objects like this. And then it doesn't work. People only want what's on the current version, Chisel. That should be fairly apparent based on the way that you're acting about this. You don't give a shit about the other versions, and if they're done or not, you just want the version that you want done, and the fact that it isn't is unacceptable. You're a little bit more justified in your reason why you're angry about it, but that's how people are going to be, right? They're going to be like, well, why the fuck are you working on version 1.4? Also doesn't make them any money. Usually the only reason people are playing older versions is because they're playing with mods on. Mods don't really work with texture packs for the most point. And the only way they make money is if people download it. Oh god. No! You fuck. God damn it, man. I don't even know where he came from. Also, I don't know how exactly it works, but as far as I'm aware, textures aren't quite as straightforward and simple as I think we're both potentially making it out to be. I think there's some instances where, like, depending on what they do with the game, something that might work. Like, the textures are the same, potentially, from, like, 1 to 2, right? They've added new stuff with each one, so in theory, you'd only need to do the visuals of the new stuff. But if they, like, completely rework how it's done, you might need to mess with it in a pretty significant way. Modding's always a bit fucky with that, unfortunately. The endless cycle of people getting fucked over by version updates, modders, texture pack people. Just modders again, but specifically with visuals is all it is, right? In an ideal world, Chisel, yes. But this is the thing. How long does it take? Right? And I'm not supporting this. It's a shitty way to do it. You're essentially scamming people. And that's not alright. But I bet a lot of texture packs and how it works when a new version comes out is very much like first come, first, like, whoever comes first wins, basically. First come, first serve? That is a saying. It didn't sound right in my head for a moment. Comes first scams and assistants, yeah. Unfortunately, that's typically how that saying works out. First come, first serve typically ends up being, well, it's a scam now. Yeah. It's a shitty lesson to learn the way you had to learn it, but you won't do it again, right? Now you know. As is the case with anything in history, Chisel, there's maybe about 20% of people who do stuff honest and about 80% of people who do stuff scummy. If they wanted to start a war, they wouldn't win. It would be purely a bad thing for them. Also, just not everyone has the energy to fight those sort of battles, right? Especially if they are actually hard at work doing that, like, massive, intensive process of doing the texture pack. They don't have the time or the energy. Oh, that was hard to get here. Nice. Yeah, monetization always gets a bit weird with things, right? Mods. Literally anything, monetization. In something that is otherwise typically free, it just makes things and weird shit happen where it's just like, I'm not comfortable with this anymore. I thought this was a nice cute thing I enjoyed, but now it's been ruined forever. That is terrible, that was. I don't know how to get the one shot on it. crossover. I don't think Bambro has pink fire on his permanently attached log by rope to his head. It's close enough. I don't even want to think about how many years this game came out before. What's Sonic World? A lot. Actually did it? Might come out around about the same time. Horrifyingly. I never know how you're meant to kill this thing. I know there's a way to like get a quick kill against it, where you like deflect it into the wall or something and then it falls over, but I don't know how. Sekiro is Afterworld? Oh my god. Yeah, hello, guy. That's so much worse than I possibly could have imagined. Cool. Not only is it after it, but it's after it by a full-ass year. Pretty Iceport, though, so no Bambro. I'm out of Spirit Emblems as well. Cool. That's what happens when you get Mortal Blade. You just burn through all of them. I actually blocked that somehow. Nice. Health to... like, its health compared to my healing remaining wise, looking good. I thought it was going to do the running into the wall thing then, but it didn't. It looked like it was about to. Oh, there we go, got it. Oh no, what the hell is this? Wasn't what I thought that was at all. Nice. Oh god. Goodbye, bull. You absolute nightmare. Maximum number of spirit emblems that can be held. Good, considering I have a none. I got 10 from killing it, but I think I got 15 from killing it, actually. Because I had a 1, and that was it. Divine Confetti. Rest real quick, and then I need to go back in there to get some items that I miss. To wonder how much longer 7-hour streams felt. Maybe time just flies by when you have this in the background. Yeah, who knows? Seven-hour streams did feel a lot longer, though. I can tell you that much. The exhaustion was comparable to how much longer it felt like. Good to be back to normal. Okay, I don't actually know how to get into that bit. Don't care then. Boy! Today felt really, like, slow for me, actually. Other than when I did the bosses, I feel like everything else went very slowly. And I've done a lot of bosses, but even that, like, I've done so many bosses. And I'm not overtime. How? You'll watch the rest from bed because you're a tired boy. Yeah. Have a good rest, Jizzle. And you're kind of tired. Been tired all the time. Feel that one. It's just the thing at the moment is just feeling tired for everyone. Okay, can't make that jump. -7? Oh. If only. If only. I want it to be -7. Dude, if it was minus, I'd be out walking around. It got to like 0.5 of a degrees yesterday. The first thing I fucking did when I was free was go for a walk. I was fucking delighted by it. Yeah, that's also true. And also our room is barely heated. I'll move to Alaska and be in the States. Thank you very much. I would rather die. There's one up there shooting fucking balls at me. Jesus Christ. You had -9 for a bit today, Mace? Oh my god. It's not fair! Why does everyone else get the cold? Stupid fucking island. Stupid fucking winds. Prevailing bullshit. Sorry, -33. Such a difference. Makes all the world. Yeah, if you put a plus in front of it. Man, I'm so happy we got snow the other day. Even if just for a little bit. It's -12 where you are, Crowd. You're freezing your ass off. Yeah, more than that's a lot. Consider yourself more cold safe than warm safe. Prefer colder temperatures, but not to that extent. Yeah, -30 is a bit far even for me. I would say, considering I'm not adjusted to it whatsoever. That would be a bit much. The perpetual cold going on near COVID, you don't want to go near cold for now? Do you mean like illness? Yep. Isn't that like a complete fabricated bullshit that going into cold temperatures makes you ill? isn't it just due to like associated sentiment, which is like illness tends to come out more in the winter? And then people just assumed that getting cold made you cold. But it's not true. If you have a cold, you'll avoid cold weather. Now that's just sensible. I would say you should do the same for incredibly hot weather as well. While you're ill, you should avoid adverse conditions in general. I hate these football kicking assholes, man. Especially when they do more damage. I beat Dad, by the way. Yeah, I did. Father is no more. I've done quite a few bosses since that point, actually. That was a while ago. Head to bed for real. Good night, everyone. Good night, Chisel. Am I enjoying the challenge so far? It's good. Honestly, the thing that kind of sucks is small monsters. Like these guys. And mini bosses. Normal bosses are fine, but like the smaller stuff is really irritating. I don't know who that is, to be honest with you, base. Will the small damage 25% more as well? Yes. So the enemies that you're like, oh, I can deal with a hit or two from this enemy, suddenly is just like, I'm fucking dead. And that's fine as such, it's just kind of annoying, right? Smaller enemies. The guy behind game theory and all the branches of it. Oh, okay. Is he quitting YouTube or is he retiring? Important distinction. Be hitless by the end of it, yeah. I hope not. You don't see the distinction? Quitting is still having the desire to do it, but other reasons. Potentially like scummy viewers or something like that, making you give up. Still having projects you want to do, but giving them up midway through because you just don't want to deal with it anymore. Retiring is... like, you're kind of done. You've achieved what you wanted to achieve. You already said that one, yeah? I haven't watched a single game theory video in my life, so I don't really care. And then they're still going. An achievement and a half. Doesn't really interest me. It seems to be like that's kind of the brand, to my understanding, but they seem to be a little bit intentionally kind of like off the cuff theories, right? Theories. They're not necessarily particularly sensical. He's retiring. Cool. Good for them. Thank you, Crone, for the shout-outs. I appreciate it. I, for a brief moment, thought that was a subtle reminder to tell me to end the stream, but no, I'm still okay. He said it's goodbye, not goodbye forever. He said it's potentially not goodbye forever. But to treat it like it is. Basically, because he doesn't know. But regardless, reduced capacity for whatever's gonna happen. If any. Man's been doing it for 10 years, yeah. Such a long time. Hi, I killed all of your people. Stabby chain, yeah. Fuck. Do not rest, though. I do not want all of those enemies to respawn. That's incredibly annoying. I don't actually really know how to deal with this. The game isn't necessarily quite equipped for you to fall off there. I'm nearly at this tree. Yes, good. I just gotta get all the way back round. Yep. You wanted to turn the PC off, but what the fuck even was that right now? There's an enemy up there that it basically stops you just swimming the water over, and it shoots like little balls of lightning at you, basically. It's just to stop you from being able to swim through the water, but as soon as you kill it, it never respawns. That's all it is. Very annoying enemy. Yeah, anyway, I was thinking about that as well the other day, Mace, where I was like, we're not even getting to the point where, like, people are going to be giving up or, like, retiring or whatever on YouTube. We're getting to the point where people are going to die. Yes, she is dead. I think so. I don't know. I've said it now, but I'm not sure. I think she's dead. She might not be. There have been people who died. Yeah, but I feel I'm talking about people who died from like natural causes. Did she not die? I think I might have just posted false news there. Iron Grandma. She's still alive. Never mind. Her last video was 1 day ago. Never been so happy about you being wrong. I think there was someone else who was elderly that did stuff like that who died relatively recently. Because I specifically remember reading about something similar. The average OG YouTuber would be in their 30s to 40s. I mean, if we get into like mid 40s, Mace, that's a pretty reasonable time in someone's life to die. Some just like unlucky circumstances, right? Becomes a lot more likely that they're going to have some sort of cancer, cardiac, yep. There's one particular Fallout challenger on YouTuber who died very expectedly recently. Oh yeah? It's a shame. It's getting to that point where it's gonna kind of like be like, it's sad, but this is it now, right? Like, as horrible as it sounds, this is it. People are getting old. Getting older. Is alcoholism caught up with him? That will do it, and that will do it very quickly. I don't know what that is, Dawn, to be honest with you. Getting old and getting families, yeah. And that's the thing with getting older that people don't necessarily consider, because people are just like, oh, getting old, you know, yeah, they're old. But like, in a more legitimate sense, like, you just don't have the energy anymore, right? Got to a car crash? Jesus Christ. If I step back from YouTube, post a lot less? Good. Sorry. I did not like PewDiePie. I usually tend to be like pretty resistant to getting annoyed by people, but that dude, something about him just annoyed me. I don't know what. But also good for him at this point, because he's been at it for a lot of fucking time. And he deserves the break. More recent Palm videos, yeah. I think he's gone through the full spectrum of being just about anything, right? Like literally any sort of stereotypical type of YouTuber you can think of, he's probably done it. I mean, who the fuck doesn't at this point, Dawn? People make controversies out of nothing. Stuff that I wouldn't even consider controversy, people are like, it's a controversy. He might have had one. A legitimate one. The Fiverr one? Is this something I need to be worried about as someone who uses Fiverr occasionally? No? Okay, cool. Big fish. No, cool. Oh, what a big brain move. Fucking idiot. That's funny. Not so smart on his side. Not really. Although, I don't know if I would say that's off-brand, personally. But yeah, Fiverr is incredibly exploitative, really. So. That's why I tried to pick the stuff that seemed relatively legit, but who knows? See if the temple dude's got anything I want to buy. I'm pretty sure I can buy divine confetti off him now. Because I got like the weird golden thing. Oh yeah! What did I use Fiverr for? It's what I used the original emotes for.
不思議だ。なる。承知。形。そこもとの。ああ。席次にそこもと。
Sleep now points herself angrily. Oh my god. No.
追い腹を切れなんだ無念覚悟ああしろさあさらばようだまた
He does have divine confetti, there is. Cool. How much do I have in storage? 10? We buy like 5, that's probably good enough. I will happily buy that. I'll buy all 8 of these pellets as well. Wait, I've intended boy harm, but a full boy, was it committed? Yeah. Absolutely.
Say. 酒をもらういやエマとああいくじ面倒そしてともどうし
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to go, straight racism. There's other options. First. Which you can explore. Let me grab the thing that makes my kunai better. Because honestly, it wouldn't be a terrible idea to have it. Considering they tend to be one of the things I use the most. Where do I want to go? You want to consume, but you do not want to make. What do you wish to consume? Hmm? Dumplings. I mean, you don't have to make crisps, but presumably you just don't have any. You want Chinese food? Order it for me. At 10 o'clock at night? What? They close at midnight. Like they're all caps. So desperate for the Chinese food. Pick what you want. I'll do it with the streamers. Since we can't really go anywhere tomorrow, we'll have that instead. Alright, upgrade this bad boy. Unavailable? All prerequisites are not yet complete? What the hell do you mean? Oh, I need this as well. That's what the hell you mean. There we go. It would also be really cool to have the flaming sphere, though. How much money do I need? $2,500, $3,100. I don't know if I can do that. Oh my god. I was so close. No. Wait, there's the dude out here I can sell shit to, though? 3,100 is what I need. Gimme. Gimme. Give me that good shit. Yeah, sell my one antidote powder. That'll do it. That's a little bit bad. $3,100. I got it. Hello, Ilyi. I'm afraid you've come in right at the end, just so you know. If you want to try and escape and find someone else who's not going to end in like a minute's time. Hello, nonetheless. Just to potentially save you your own time. Oh, that looks really cool. Neat. Axe as well. Oh, I want the fire fucking spear, dude. Unavailable? Oh shit. I gotta get this as well. Oh, you bastards. I don't have the money for this. I need some weird thing. I've been had. I've been had. Damn. I get the game. The game got me on that one, definitely. Unfortunately, I've been played. I've been played thoroughly. Shite. Well, at least I got the spiral spear. The spiral spear is still cool. And I do have the follow-up to that, right? Yeah, I do. Cool. Nice. That is me done for now. I hope you enjoyed. Why did you did the YouTube one first, Max? That's so wrong. I will be back on Thursday with more Sekiro. You can see when and what I play on the second of the links there. On the first one, the YouTube channel, if you want to catch any of the VODs, or whatever I watched today. And the Discord server, if you want a Discord server. Announcements, stream pings, if you don't want them from Twitch, all that sort of stuff, you know. Normal Discord server stuff. Enjoy yourself, whatever you get up to the rest of your day. I'm going to go order a Chinese. Have fun. Toodaloo.